Hi there guys, welcome on in. So yes, another rail route video tonight. Trucking will be on Tuesday. No, I need to think about that. Trucking should in theory be Tuesday, although I might do Radical Red on Tuesday and switch trucking to Thursday, seeing how I feel. It'll be those two on them 2 nights. So tonight I'm going to be doing some timetabling on my King's Cross map, which is getting a little bit on the hectic side, not gonna lie. But it's getting there. It's not far off of being done. I've only got a couple of timetables left to do, which is pretty good. Sorry, I'm trying to stand a bit of paper up. There we go, on the edge of my keyboard. Not using cam for Railroute videos because no matter where I put my cam, I'm going to be hiding something, which is a little annoying to say the least. So yeah, I've picked up a couple of new community made maps, which I've been having a little bit of a play on a couple of them. One is going to be better once the early access is released on June 23rd at 11 AM UTC. I will be streaming on the 23rd, which is literally 11 days away. I'm just going to make sure my phone is turned down, which it is, thank God. So yeah, we've got 11 days to the early access launch. So as I said, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, possibly also 27th. Yes, I think, and 27th, sorry. So yeah, I've got 6 straight days of streaming that week, with several of those being ETS2, because we've got some various big events coming up that week. Wednesday the 23rd, I will be live from 12:30 BST with Railroute on the day of early access release, which, as you can see, let's click on that. As you can see just down here, June 23rd. Woo! So close to getting it. We will be recording episode 2 of my countdown videos. Let me quickly actually just grab the link. There's an easy way of doing this. I'll just go into here. Actually, no, let's go the way that I was going to go. Be that one. No, it won't. But we'll go this way around it anyway. Onto that one. Is there. So that is the there we go. That took a little while for it to go onto the YouTube chat. Never mind. It's on there though. So yeah, that's the video for part 1. Apologies, it is a long video, and part 2 is also going to be a long video. I haven't actually done much to the map. I haven't done anything actually to the map since last Railroute stream, because I've been concentrating on getting the King's Cross map finished, ready for early access, because that will be going up on the Steam Workshop. So do keep your eyes peeled for that. It will be my first ever upload to the Steam Workshop. It is basically a full day minus a few trains because of the way that the timetabling works on Railroute. They're taken from proper timetables, and some of the times have had to be adjusted a little bit to compensate for the game. But I'm going to play some of the other maps that I've got on here as well. I will probably be doing a little bit of the Prague map before recording so that we can start getting some stuff going on it. I am aware of a cheat command in the game, but I'm not going to use it on that. So let's jump into a brand new one that I literally only picked up just before going live, which is Cardiff. And this is 41 trains in length. Oh wow, that is Mahusive. Track 4, so it's going Queen Street. So we'll chuck you up. No. Let's chuck you through to there. Oh, no. Let's not go that way round. Got to go. That way round into Cardiff, Queen Street 4. Okay, that's going to be the shuttle before it goes back to there. Okay. So I'm going to zoom out a little bit, see if I can. Oh, blimey, I can't actually see all the names on this. So let's do it like that. Speed up just a little bit. Alright, I see where one's going to be. So I'm going to turn on auto accept. You're going Cardiff Central 1. Which is there. And then you're coming through to here, platform 1. Like so. We have got a Cardiff Central 1 coming in shortly on platform 4, going into Cardiff Central 2. So we'll bring you not along to there. If we bring it in there, then we can shoot you up that way afterwards. We've got anything coming in from here? Not yet. Not just yet. Not yet. Cardiff Queen Street 4. So we'll chuck you as far as there. Oh, that's from the high level, not the low level. From you. Oh, you might be coming in a little bit earlier. So we'll do that for the moment. Set you to auto reverse, set you to auto reverse. What we've got, first one in from here, just going into, coming in on platform 1, Cardiff Central 4, that's down the bottom here. So we'll do that. And then you, first one in, platform 1 there, platform 1 there, then you're coming round. No, that's not the track that I selected. To go into 6. We are going to select for these to be auto accept because I like to live dangerously. I am aware that Cardiff Central can't be done regardless. So it's a little bit of a shame that I can't zoom out too much. This is definitely one of those maps that's going to be better over 2 or 3 screens because of the length of it. My King's Cross map, I've been able to build it so it fits nicely on one screen without too much zooming in and out. You're then going to be going down to there. And then you're just going to go backwards and forwards between them two for a little while. So you've just come on, you're doing Cardiff at the same time, so we'll cancel you for the moment. Eight o'clock, yeah. You're leaving shortly, there we go. Cancel that for a minute. Cardiff Central 7. Because then it's got that's coming up to, yeah, that's coming up, going up to there. So you are coming in first. I know you're going into 3. Yep, Queen Street 3 is high levels going into 4. Yep. So we are having to keep our wits about us. Cardiff Central, let's have a quick look at the time. Pretty busy. Pretty busy. I've got a couple of through lines in the middle, which I don't know if they're going to get used at all. Right. So you, okay, you're going into number 1. Who else is? So you are due in 4, and you're due out. That's fine. You're set up to go. We've got a guy coming in here. Cardiff Central 3. User setup. Cardiff Central 8. You're going to there. Right, out of 6. You're going to 7. So you are coming out first, so we'll bring you up. Let's click on you 2. Still know. I'm going to do that for a minute. Oh, to Newport 2. Okay, you are coming straight through. What I am going to do is actually bring this guy round that way to then be able to just put this to there and let the fast train be able to bypass him. You're due there at 8. You're not leaving there till 8:06. And you're due Grangetown 8:09. You're due Grangetown 8:14. So you will go first. Actually, let's just leave them as ones. You're starting on your way down. Oh, next Swansea one, that's just going straight through. Right. You're not due to leave yet. You need to come down to 4. Straight through to Newport 2. Oh, I forgot to set your signal. Oh dear, I'm doing terribly. Right. You're coming around that way. You're going into Cardiff Central, so you can go to there. You want to go Swansea 2, so we'll bring you up and along. You're going Canton TMD. Going up 1. You're leaving there at 8:10. You're coming up that way. Queen Street 3. You're coming into 7. You're going to there. Oh, I'm making a hash of this. I'm really surprised there's not a signal here on this junction here, but okay, whatever. You're now following behind him, that's fine. Yeah, I've had to put you through on that platform, otherwise I screw myself. You're going to TMD3. Have to chuck you that way. What we got coming out? You're just going in to Cardiff Central 3. Central 4. You're going up that way. You're coming back down. You're going to be waiting to go through there, so I can set yous now to there. Another train coming in here, Cardiff Central 2. You're cleared to go out, you're coming through nicely, you're coming up that way, you're set to go there. You're set to go as far as here, before then coming up to go into 6. So you're set to go Queen Street 1, and then you're going to low level. I'll set you to there for now. Let's go Smart Salt and notifications. There we go. So that's that train out the way. They're coming into the auto block. That's fine. Set you way. You're going Cardiff Central 8. So that's there. 2 set to go into 3, that's fine. You're set to go into 4, you're fine. Else coming in there or there at the minute. Oh, you've just come on Cardiff Central 1. You as far as there, I haven't got him, and then I've got one coming in directly behind. Okay, so you are going to be going first. That's absolutely fine. You two are fine. You are going low level. Set use to. You can't do it with you or you, can't do it with any of yous or yous, can do it with you, can do it with you. This is what I'm looking at, seeing what I can do now. Can't do that because I'm going to put there. Can do it with you. Can do it with you, can do it with you, can't do it with you, can't do it with any of yous, can't, let's have a little look. Look, you're about to come in, going to Cardiff 4. TMD3. Wait a minute. Oh, that might have been the one that I'd sent through already. Okay. You're set fine up there, you're set fine there. In any second, there it is. That's that one. You're coming flying through. You're set to shortly, you're set to go. You're set to go. I think Tel's coming in there at the minute. You're set going that way. Oh. Queen Street 2. You're going up to Cadiz. Do it that way. Preset you. Can't preset anything else down here. Preset you. Preset you. There we go. Can preset that. Can't preset these. Can't preset there or there. As much as I'd love to. Technically 9 is a bay platform, it's not connected on the right hand side. Because platform 9 in this, which is this top platform here, is technically platform 0 in real life. And it's not connected on the right hand side, it's only connected on the left as we're looking at it on here. Right, Newport 1. You know what? I'm just going to do that. Now I do believe that 3 and 4's in. Take you down this way. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, no, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So the train directly behind him is going to go like so. Platform 4. Cardiff Central 3. That's going straight through, that's fine. You're set to go up that way, you're coming down, that's all good, you're set. You are going Swansea 2, so I need to turn you round. Next one in for you, Coburn. So we can take you as far as there. Oh sugar, I left him here. Cardiff Central 6. Where are you going? Oh, you're going down there. Okay. So you're going to have to come down that way. That's fine. Nobody else coming in at the moment. That way, and then that's coming back. You've just exited. Okay, I've got nothing else going through there. That's you. Going Queen Street 1. And then you're coming through that way. Queen Street 4. You're set to go, you're set there. Right, where are you going? Newport 1. You're going along there, that's fine. You're just coming straight into 1. Oh, fudge, I didn't see you. I didn't check. Coming into 3, then coming into 4. Okay. Set, so you're set. You're going Canton TMD 3. So I can set you to there. So that's them set for now. I'm not going to set that from there for the time being. Look like I've got anybody else coming in from there. That's fine. You're coming down that way. You're set. You're going off. That's fine. Yeah, you know what? Oh, okay, you're coming through from there, so that's fine. I won't bother with that then. Queen Street. So yeah, you. Let's set your route to there. Set your route. Cardiff 8. You're going to Cardiff Central 4. Queen Street. And then you're going into 7, but I don't know if you or the freight will get there first. So we'll have to worry about them in a minute. Oh, I've got another. You're going to Glasgow Central 2. Down into 9. Okay. I don't think that one would have usually used 9, but it's creative license, so it's not an issue. You to there, you are going high level. Oh, no, that's low level. That's high level. $51, $43. freight. Second freight's going to be right behind. Bear in mind you are going to have to come. You going round to 6. Freight that needs to get into 7, into one of them to be able to. Oh no, it doesn't. So do the freight to there, that way. That's fine. Because you're set to go 7. You're just coming out, going to Queen Street 3. That bottom train's finally on the move. Ow. So, I know I'm not going to get max score because I've already mucked up on this. I will play this at some point to aim for that max score. Do I have anything coming out of 6? Not looking like it. Oh, but nothing else coming through there by the looks of it. And that should only have been to as far as there anyway. But we'll do it as far as there because this could technically come up and up. Or down and down. Next train through Swansea, that's just about to come in. You're also going that way. You're going Cardiff Central too, so we'll chuck you in onto there. Coming round to 6, which is fine. Where are you going? You're coming down. And you're going straight across. So we'll chuck you into there. For the time being, you're set. You're set. 6 is going up to Queen Street 2. I know you're about to leave. You into that one because I don't know who's going to get around there first. Oh, hello, I forgot you. Where are you going? going into that. You're going into 4. Because then you're going into the depot. You down Swansea 2. You're there till 43, so you should be able to get out first. Oh, fudge! I forgot about you. One, 846. And you're going that way. You're coming around that way. You're going through. You're going to get going shortly. Forgot you. Going into 8. You're coming down to 4 before then going to 7. You're going up to cafes. You are going Newport 1, I take it. Freight goes behind 847. Oh, missed you. For him, you're going 6. You're coming through, and then I'm going to set you in there. Then you're going to follow through behind and come through that way. Hold on. Yeah, you're going to sit behind. Because he's coming that way. Right. So you got one more trip south to the bay and back up to 4 before then going. Oh, you're going back up to 4 afterwards. Okay. Is when you leave, which is going to be quicker than this guy coming in. The freight is non-stop. Signal penalty, which is a little annoying, but I'll worry more about getting proper score later. Queen Street 1. clear that in time for you to get through. Right, you're going TMD 3, so we chuck you to there. You're set, and you're going Newport 1, so we'll just set you behind him. You're doing one more trip to there before coming up to 4. You're through to there, you're through to there. You're sitting in there, but then you're going straight across. You set. So you're going to sit there. You're going TMD 4. Oh yeah, no, I know about you. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all 11 on the screen, so we just need to... you're set... Right. So you're going into 6. Then you're going Queen Street 2. At Queen Street... You're leaving first, going to the high level, and you're going cafes, and then when 4 reverses, from there it's going straight to 4, so we'll chuck you into there. And do that. And that should be everything routed, minus the bay train. Oh. So I'm not going to bother with him, so we'll just concentrate on this part of the map. So max score on this is 1530, we're going to be 1500. So we're 30 points short. You know what? Bravia Lion, welcome on in. You know what? For the first playthrough of that, and I knew I weren't going to get best score. There's a load of braking penalties and all sorts. And there's a couple of stopping at signals. I should have kept the freight waiting for the passenger and sent the freight through directly behind it. But meh. But getting 1500 out of 1530 for my first playthrough, I will quite happily stick with. So I just need to... So I've just tagged the person that created it on the Discord post. Just to say, look, played it, love it, but just letting them know that normally it is only connected at the Swansea end and not both. That's literally the only flaw I had to it, was platform 9 was connected at two ends instead of just the one. Apart from that, can't complain with it. This one here, I do need to have another look at some point, which we might do tonight. I kind of need to edit it a little bit and take some of the bits out. To get it to work. And I've got to change some of the stations around, which I've been given the details of that to work with the possibility of extending a couple of bits. So we'll see how. I will have a look at that off stream. I'll worry about that one. I'm going to jump into. Let's jump into the Prague Endless. Let's get this going. So that I can try and get this part 2 recorded of the countdown to early access, which is 11 days away, soon to be 10. That's the thing, it's not. I need to double check the commands. Not you, it will be that one. I've got commands. Next. R is on. So for those that join us on Twitch, that is a link to the Steam store page. As I said, it goes early access on June 23rd. For those that are on YouTube, it'll be, all the details for it are in the description below, along with links to my Twitch, Discord and Twitter. Relevant commands are available on Twitch if you just want to join those, plus they will go off periodically. It's going to be $14.99, €12.49, and as I said, gets released at 11 AM UTC, which is 12 PM BST, 4 AM PST, I do believe. So do look forward to that. The map in the background of the early access launch picture that you see there at the moment is Washington, and then behind this one is the Prague map, which we are currently working on. This will all be changing. To better make use of the space when the early access gets released. I'm just trying to make this work with what we've got. What I do need to do is I'm actually going to change you to a manual, you to an auto. Platform 1. Yeah, platform 1. And you don't normally are you set up? Because I think you're my next train in, aren't you? Yes, you are. So you're going from 2 up to 2 and back into 1. So when I get enough money, I will upgrade this signal here to be an automatic as well. Let's chuck it on 5 speed. No contracts at the moment. Don't have enough to make use of any of these or these. Interface. We're gonna quickly grab that one. That needs 5. That needs 5. That needs 3. So that's 13, 18, 21. They need the reds. That needs another 10, and that needs 5. I'm not going to worry too much about the coach yards in these countdown videos. I'm going to worry more about those after early access, when we get the introduction of tunnels and routing sensors, to make life just a little bit nicer. So for the time being, you're going to do that. I don't think I have... No, I don't have anything on that. So... Mark. Let's click on you. So let's... Only £1,000. It'll do for now. Bring you in on 2, because now I can get the signals set up, and then once we've got enough points and we can start changing timetables. Can't do you, because we haven't got either of those stations yet. I am going to look at starting to build out towards Holvis, Pubna or Pudbubba up here, and come down this way into Fuscany, ready for early access to open up the rest. This one's going to be the biggest pain in the rear going, because it's 3 tracks but only 1 track in and out. So yeah, Zikoff is going to be an absolute nightmare. Here's going to be a little bit of a nightmare. That's a sync, so I'm not overly worried about that. But I've basically got 3 tracks going into 5, or to try and get down here as well. 2 different routes there. I have to come down and round through this single auto block to be able to get round to here, which is meh. And then again, this is going to be a pain. So we'll have to work out how the hell we're going to do that. 6 platforms over 2 tracks on each side, not an issue. 4 tracks into 8. They're off-centered by 1, which makes it a little bit tricky. And these are also, I think, off-centered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, they're in the middle, which is nice. These are in the middle, right away along there. And I've already got plans for them ones. So I want to complete this contract first before I accept any others. Yeah, it gave us the £4,000 for that, that's fine. We'll accept you on 1, chuck you into there, that's fine. We don't have... Yeah, I got rid of all the freight, didn't I? Active contracts. Yeah, I got rid of all the freight. That's just me singular red, which is fine. Keep you open. I've got nothing there. Right. Not going to bother with you. And we'll keep the rest for now. Not going to bother with that one actually. We're going to keep the low priced ones for the time being, just why you're quite a nice one. So we'll do it when it's got about a minute left. Accept on 2. Bubney docks Bubney, docks Bubney docks, that's fine. I will see which way around they're going. I've just realised we have already upgraded, that's why. Okay. That's why that one ran a bit quicker. So we'll accept you now on 2. Accept. And docks above me we can't do yet, so we'll accept you on 2. And that's going to build up our greens, our green experience points quite nicely. I do like the fact that those contract screens come up and it does mean that they are pretty good contracts as well. What else we've got? Fuscany can't do. That's coming into here and then going back. Oh, hello. That's an unusual one. I'm kind of wishing I could have kept that. We've got a little while for our next timetable. So we'll chuck you out on 2. I'm kind of wishing. Is there an option to disable the camera zoom? No. Popner, Bubney, Pobner. We can't do you yet. Keeping hold of you for when we get a empty platform. You're going to be going through before the other guys, so we'll just chuck them through. We'll cancel that actually. Oh, more single freights. We love them. So we're up to the 5 contracts on this now anyway. Can't do you. Sonic will grab you. I'm not going Liban yet. What's worth? Oh, they're all worth the same. Okay, so we'll do you first into 3. I forgot to accept it. I've got no other commuters at the minute. Right, upgrades, automation. 15 and 20 and 10 of them. So not going to do them just yet. Contracts, I'm not going to bother with just yet. Interface, not going to bother with them at the minute. So I need, under the automation, I need 35 green and 10 red. Once we get them, then we can start then I'll start looking at expanding, because the sensors are 15 and 20 grand each, and I'm going to need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 departure sensors, which is 140 grand. Where's my little note? Oh, I've got my big notepad. That will do. So we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 departure sensors, and then we need 1, 2, 3 arrival for the time being. So we're looking at, per departure sensor is 20, so that's 140,000, and then 3 arrival sensors at 15 each is 45,000. So I'm just going to quickly sharpen up my pencil actually. It won't go while I'm building. You're going to go first, and then we're just going to set you to go, and I'll worry about the freight contracts afterwards. And we're just going to let this run for a little bit, because I want to do the departure and arrival sensors within the countdown video, because they are within the demo. So I do want to show them off a little bit. So once this guy's out of the way, I'll set up the 2 routes to accept. Can't do you, can't do you, can do you in a little bit. Don't want you, keep, oh, you're 12 grand, that's evil. So accept into 3 because you're worth 12, you're worth a lot of money. I'm keep in hold of the other freights because although they're only up to 3 grand, they're only 3 grand each, but they're giving us the red experience points or the advanced experience points, which is what we need. So I will throw you guys off a little bit when I just realised I'm doing all of this and you poor guys cannot actually see what the hell I'm doing. So I've set a load. Apologies for that. If somebody had mentioned that in my chat, I'd have sorted that a lot quicker. So what I've done is I've preset signals for here for the time being. I don't know yet which platforms are going to be my through platforms and which ones will be terminating platforms. Yoddo. So 1 and 2 are going to become my through platforms when we come out this way, but they can all be through platforms, but the main ones that I'll use are 1 and 2, which is where this freight currently is, and this one here. 4 is going to 3 and 4 will be my main terminating platforms, with 4 being my main one into Dejvice, 3 being my main one up to Pubner or Hulsvice. 4 can, and they can both also come down to Marisk or Viscane when we get down to them. I will be looking at building out to those during the recording. I'm keeping hold of these 2 freight contracts because although they're only $3,000, they give us the red advanced experience, and I'm just waiting for the correct time to add this one in. You're only $1,000, I'm not going to bother with you. I'm not keen on the gap of this one, so let's... Oh, you're only giving me 800, go away. So I'm expecting a new contract to come through in a minute. Yeah, there it is. It's only worth $1,000, so it will be going, but you're only $1,000, go away. You're $3,000, so I might bring you in if I've got space. But I'll have to wait. You're worth 4, so $3,000 can go away. You can go away because I can't do you yet. You can go 6 out of 6, cool. You can go because I can't do you yet, and those 2 we're keeping because I'm going to send them through at the same time into here. I could... Ooh, that's tempting. Right, let's grab the... No, let's not grab them yet because I'm going to grab them within the video. Right, let's purchase all 4 platforms there. We'll put... Oh, no, I haven't got auto blocks yet. So here, this is my most up-to-date station. So change track speed, $6,000 a pop. So that's 2. So we are going to keep hold of that freight one for the moment because it's a red experience point. It's one of the advanced experience points, so it does come in really, really handy. Can't do you because we don't have the station. Can't do you because we don't yet have the station. Let's bring you in on 2, and we should rack up the points now. So once he's gone through, I'll see if I've got any space for another, which it looks like I will have. Oh, we're only 100 quid, 100 money short to the max because of the 2 km/h difference in speed. So yes, we would indeed have enough room. I am actually going to get rid of this next one. It's going to cost us $3 but let's get rid of that. Don't want you for the time being. Let's go with the 2 $3 ones first. So we'll go with you, 1. And you there. That gets them in. And they'll just disappear from there, so that's not an issue. I'm going to keep hold of that one actually for the moment. Get rid of you because you're only worth $1 in the first place. Actually, gets rid of that for the moment. Keeping you, it's only $1, but it's a red point. Which is fine. So what we'll do is we'll do Neve. Platform. You're going to be going first. You're going to be disappearing first. So as soon as I see that go green, I can accept that. So now that we've got a little bit of money, keep hold. I'm going to keep hold of both of them for the time being. I'm just going to slowly build this out to here, and then I can connect up here. And I need to do it a certain way because of where we don't have tunnels at the minute. Right, let's get rid of your contract. Oh, you're $6 grand. Okay, you're $6 grand. Ooh, I can't afford that at the moment. That's annoying, but it gives us a little bit of space. We've got a little bit of space to be able to get a contract in, which is nice. Can't do you. You're only $2 grand. You know what? I'll keep hold of you for the time being. It might actually. Because I'm going to have to change. All of these to platform 4 and platform 4, platform 4, platform 3 eventually. Which is fine. While we're here, let's just upgrade that. And we'll upgrade you. So get the Bubney docks, one from docks to Bubney in. What other contract system here? That's it for the moment. So we've still got space. Oh no, we don't, because that's filled by you. And then these 3 I need to replace because I want them running a little bit quicker, basically. That's you now complete. we're going to get a little bit of respite once this guy's gone. You're nice, but I don't want you to. I've got space for these two, but I want to let the contracts run first. That's as far as you're going to let me go for the moment. Actually, what I'm going to do... trim you back to there. And do that. And chuck that round to there. Bring out that freight to pop price. Freight. Let's make sure you're on both of them. You are already Loop de loop. So we've got enough to get the departure sensors, so let's just work out. So we need 35 green, 10 red. For both sensors. Controls. So then we need 10 green, auto blocks, and up to 7 stations, and then that's basically us done. I'm not too bothered about these at the moment. I'm definitely not bothered about that. This one and this one we will get eventually, which is another 10. So we'll just go 13 for getting them. Sorry, I'm making notes on a bit of paper on my lap. I need to run you one more time. That's fine. I could run you already, but I don't want to yet. Can't run you. I'm going to get rid of that for now. That's that complete. That's free. Cool, that's free for down here. They're not much money, but they'll get some money coming in. Hiya Tolly, welcome on in. There you go. So I'm just building up money and experience points ready for the video so that we can spend to upgrade everything what we've got. Before going into the video. Can't do you yet. Definitely can't do you, as much as I'd like to have kept it, but Liben's not one of the stations that I'm going to. In this, I won't be going to that until after the release of the early access, due to game constraints with regards to not having tunnels. This we can send out actually. Sod it, we'll send you around to platform 2. Let's upgrade signal first. So, how you been, Tolly? Oh. Yeah, okay. I can kind of understand that then, Tolly. I've just read your WhatsApp. I don't want you. Let's grab you to there. And then do that. Because it's got to go loop the loop. Alright. You're going to cost me 12. You're only going to cost me 4. Ooh! I'll barely run you. I have no idea if this is going to work or what it's going to do to us. But I know I've got contracts in here to be able to do it. Can't be given any more contracts at the minute. I can now. You go in there. Then you. Then you. And then I'll worry about any other freights on top afterwards. Can't do you. Can do you in a bit. Can do you in a bit. Don't want you yet. I've noticed an issue. I've noticed an issue. Yeah, you can still get to every platform, that's fine. Can't do you. So we've got more than enough points now to get what we need within the video. It's just a case of racking up the money now. route. So I'm gonna... Oh, no. I can do better than that. Get rid of you, you're only £1,000. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Let's bring you round to there, and then you into there. So we'll go you first, and then we'll go accept, and as soon as that's cleared, bring you out. So a little bit more of a gap on this train than I'd have liked, but you're no good to me. You're fine. Target space. You're only £2,000. Go away. Do that for now. This is where they start coming in. Your contract. Can I get? I can. So, can I keep you on screen for a moment? I'm going to get rid of you. Once you've got your ass. Once you've paid. It's going to get to a point where I'm not actually going to care about the freight routes at all, and I'll basically just disconnect docks, which isn't going to be too far off if I'm perfectly honest with you. Docks to Harvest, to docks, do you, platform 1, don't want you, you're not worth it, don't have that stop yet. And nor can I get to that stop until after I've brought the rest of the upgrades. So I need to work out how much I need of each. So we've got enough of the reds, it's just greens that we need. And then once I've got enough of the greens, we've got the money starting to roll in more, then I will look at expanding. Now I kind of want to do these a certain way to be able to make use of the coach yard eventually, but I can worry about those after the early access launch. You're literally going from there to there to there. Bye bye for now. I literally only want ones that are currently going between these two, because we need to get that money built up. You're not good. To be honest, I don't even need any of the red contracts now. Until we get to... Oh, that's an interesting one. We'll accept that. We can have some fun with him. Click back on you. No, decline you. It's going to be tight, but we're going to do you, and then you. Basically how we leave it for the moment. Going. I was really hoping to see a bubbling contract come up then. That's fine. Right, close contracts. Right, we're going to let this run for a little bit and build the money up. Pause. Now we get a bubbly one pop up. Don't give two hoots about you. Right. Not enough money. That's fine. Not enough money. What we'll do, let's change them. I'll do that. I'll take him out and put him in there for now. Because everything's going in and coming out around that loop for the time being. So it just forces it to use set routes. So if, for instance, I do that just to set that route up, you're going first. Then you. You, and then we'll chuck into there. It's going to give us a little bit longer to wait before the next train comes in. Absolutely fine. I'll just change him to that. Right. Don't have you. Don't give. Actually, if you go. Right, if I do that to there, that to there, I can bring you out. Don't have Tuscany, do have you, but I'm waiting until the end of this lot before I bring it in. So I only need 58. You're no good to me at the minute. You're no good to me at the minute. So I only need 11 more. Right, let's just grab the rest of the interface stuff, just so we can do that. Not bothering with these two until after early access. There's no point. These two I'm going to do during the video, as well as these two. So I need, right, so that's you done, which takes 13 off of that, put us down to 45. So we still only need 11, but I now know I only need to get to 45 because I'm not bothering with the two contract ones. And we can rake the money in as well while we're at it. Let's actually build the two auto signals that we're going to need. Going to be going back to docks. So that's basically it built up now to the point of ready for the video. Obviously I do want to try and get more trains in. I can change the platforms. Huh. So what I'm going to start doing, no, 4, 4, no. You know what, let's leave them on them. I need to upgrade these two first. What do I do? No, I don't. Don't think I do. So that was an autosave just then, which is quite nice. Another device Bubney, that's fine. They're only £2 but they'll do. We're likely to get the full £2 for them. Docks to Hovis, I'm not going to bother with, even though it's £11. I could have done, to be honest, but meh. Let's upgrade them to let's do that. No, you have to go there and do that. for the time being. We'll do that. Because then what we can look at. Right, you're the last one to come in that way. We go that, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, accept you on 4, because you're going to be the first, because then I can go through the timetable and change them. You, adjust timetable to go on to 3, 4, 4. Timetable, here we go. So you 4, 4, 3. 4, 4, 3. We'll do you like, we'll do that like that. You 4, 4, 3. And then we start doing them from this side. Oh, we can do it this side. 4, 4. Oh. 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3. Sorted. We've got one more that we can bring in as well. Two more that we can bring in. 4. Now it's just goes to 6. That's the point for that. And we're going to be at enough points after this next train hits the thing, so when we get the thing come up for it. Boom. No, one more. You're about to leave. You're no good. You're no good for the time being. Because I'm going to worry about putting trains into Holvis. Afterwards. So. So that is 185. Cool. So, to be honest, now it's just a case of we've got another Digivice to hold it, Digivice to Bubney and back, which is good. We like those. because the more of those we can get in, the more money we can get coming in, and we can adjust them as and when required. You're no good to me. There's not. Oh, we're not going to get the full 8 grand because it wants 82 kilometers an hour speed between there and there and there. But that's neither here nor there. But it means we've got tracks 1 and 2 for our. We'll accept you because you're 8 grand. And that's the only reason we're accepting them, is because it's given us the money. It's given us giving us decent payouts. You're no good for now. I don't want yous until after I have started the video. 4 grand, that's fine. I basically want to try and 1 grand go away, 2 grand go away. Well, I at the same time should. Oh, bad platform. You go away. I was getting bad platforms because I'd set them up wrong. You go away because we haven't gone to there yet. Alright. And we're going to start getting ready to accept trains. Docks any, so you're going to be going first. Get rid of them too. You beauty, bringing that in just then. Cancel that for a minute. We'll cancel you. Oh no, we won't cancel you. And then we'll just chuck you into 4. Don't want you. Not gonna lie, this is the one point that would have been the perfect time. No, possibly not actually. To put another one in. I won't know until after he's gone. Accept to there, then go to there. And a full 6 grand. Yeah, we wouldn't fit another train in there, so that's fine. Go away. So now, contract-wise, don't care. We are just going to let them run for a little while. We're going to build up the money. We're going to get to the full 185,000 that's needed to build everything we need with what we've currently got. What I might look at doing actually, oh, that's annoying. Right. What I'm going to do is upgrade all the signals that need to be upgraded. They're done then. We're just going to decline every contract. And I'm going to keep... So let's keep this open while it's running. You're only grand, go away. You're only a grand and I haven't got space for you. No, no, no. I'm not going to bother with one-time free. You're 4K. You're 3K. Okay, I can live with you. So I'm going to keep a few because I want to set some going. Freight can go. Freight can go. Can we get one more Bubney? We could fit one more Bubney in there. Okay. So if we see a Bubney one, we'll get that in. Which I probably just deleted one. And this is the time when tunnels would be really handy. Not you. So if I could get another device Bubney one, that would be handy. There it is, that will do. It's only 2 grand a train, but it will do. Unless we get a better one. We'll see if we can get an extra Bubney training. We can delete some of these out so it's not too big of an issue, because all of these will have run enough times that I don't get penalised for getting rid of contracts. You're 3 grand, so we'll keep you instead. The more money we can get for them, the better. And it's one of the things I'm going to go over in this next YouTube vid as well. So the YouTube video will be going live on Wednesday at 12 noon BST. You're only 2 grand, go away. Dr. Hovis, go away. New contracts always go to the top of the map, top of the list. They never go. They used to go to the bottom. Now they go to the top. Right. So it's going to be a little bit tight on these last two two trains, but what am I worrying about? You go away. Yep. You go away. You go away. You go away. So it's just a case now sitting back, relaxing for a little bit. When we get the sensors, track 2 can actually be disconnected, I think. Yeah, track 2 will get disconnected, and I'll move the auto signal that's on the bottom track as well. So we're up to the 5 contracts. So let's pause to get rid of some. Whoa. $3,000. Okay, you're $3,000. That's fine. That's going from here to here to here. That's fine. We'll keep that. We'll be able to make use of that during the video. Freight can go, that one can go, that one can go. And with that train, we are now over the amount that we need. Beautiful. No, we're not. We need another 49 grand. 185,000 is what we need to be able to put all of the departure sensors in that we need. Oh, is it 4, 8, 10. I've miscalculated. Let me redo my maths. Ten departure sensors is 200,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 departure sensors so far. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 departure sensors puts us at 90,000, so that's 290. I miscalculated by loads. So we're going to ignore the contracts, we're just going to let this flow through. What I am going to do is just build to there. Like so. I'm just going to basically get them ready to connect in. Once we've got the sensors built in, we can actually crop. I'm going to leave that as it is because they're auto blocks that are going to be used. Same for this side. Other than that, actually what we are going to do is just build out once more there. We'll do that and we're just going to let it run. So I spent a fair bit of money there, but I want to get this pretty much set up for the video. I worry about adjusting signals and a couple of the tracks after. Let's have a quick look. Whole goal. Oh, they've updated the loading screen. Tolly, you might want to have a little look at the loading screen on Pogo. Because I've got a funny feeling your favourite Pokemon's on it. Oh, you got level 69 on Fortnite. Okay. Yeah, we're just sitting back and relaxing for a little bit. Letting this map play through. So that we can start getting sensors put in during the YouTube vid. Gonna say they've not released the fire, grass and water monkeys as shinies, have they? Oh, is your screen not updated yet? Right, I'll restart my game and capture a screenshot. I'm not gonna lie, these little Digivice Bubney trains are running really nicely. Just hoping that when we sort the tracks out in a little bit, we're not gonna screw ourselves over. Incoming WhatsApp, Tolly. Can't believe we're already back up to 122,500. And I need what? 290? Can I also point out our experience points right now? Let me work something out, because what would we need to actually unlock completely everything when the so 5, 10, 10, 15, 50. I thought you'd like that. 5, 15. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 60, 100. And we'll do that as a separate thing in a sec. Nothing else I'm bothered with when we Pogo in a minute. I'll go back through and do the reds in a minute. That is all of them on there. So 5, 10, 15, 30, So 200 plus, yeah, plus 90 equals 320. Gives us 530. Actually, I'm not bothered with that right now. I want to do full amount. And then we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's 9, 34. $564. And reds is 30 is 60 plus 40 is 111. And we need another 5, 10, 15, 16, 26 on that page. Ignoring these, 5, 10, 20. So, at the moment, as it stands, I don't know if it will let me. Give me a sec. No, it ain't gonna work. Damn. Do it that way. Cheers for the host as well, by the way, Tolly. And you're live later on, aren't you, Tolly? Oh yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. Oh, of course, yeah, you plan on being on your Discord, don't you? Yeah. No worries. So yeah, as it stands at the moment, you require 564 green experience points, which is your basic experience points, and 157 red advanced experience points to unlock absolutely everything on the system upgrades. You know what? That is ridiculous. That is actually really easy to do. Believe it or not. So, how many? Let me have a quick count. How many would I need of each of the sensors just to do this little section that I've got these trains running backwards and forwards? So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 2 of each. Yeah, I was. But I can't log into my bloody PayPal on my phone. Which is annoying. Oh, I was just gonna cheat and go through your donation button. I'd have just gone through your donation button. It'd just been nicer if you were alive. Right, so no, let's work this out. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, I do need 290 to get it going. I haven't actually. Have any? Do we know if any of the challenges for it have been leaked yet? Excuse me. Day 1 hourly habitats will be back. This year's will feature 4 themed habitats of jungle, desert mountain, ocean beach and cave, rotating throughout the event between 10 AM and 6 PM local time on Saturday the 17th. Which reminds me, I'm not streaming next Saturday. During each habitat hour, certain Pokemon will be appearing more frequently in the wild. Jungle habitat will feature Pokemon such as Cypher, Apalm, Froakie and more. Desert mountain will feature Pokemon such as Skarmory, Sheldon, Hippopotas and more. Ocean beach will feature Dratini, Swablu, Alomomola and more. Cave will feature Raggenrola, Galarian Stunfish, Dino and more. Raids on Saturday will feature Pokemon such as Hypnontop, Cranados and Dino, plus Galarian Ponyta and Galarian Zigzagoon wearing special costumes will be appearing in raids. Pokemon related to music such as Chimeco, Kricketot, Aldino and a special costumed Pikachu will be appearing wild throughout the day. Free adventure avatar item. You might want to look at getting a ticket. It's the 17th and 18th. It's literally next weekend. Which is why I won't be streaming on Saturday. Yeah, July 17th and 18th. But I'm not streaming next Saturday anyway because I'm out all day. Leave me alone. I lose track of what day it is, let alone month. Shiny Wishma, Chimecho, Aldino and Timepole will be making their Pokemon Go debut during the event. If you're lucky, you may encounter one. 4 shinies being released on all on the same weekend, on that Saturday. So GoFest ticket holders that weekend are in for a treat. Help Professor Willow and the team leaders put on an incredible concert celebration by choosing between certain Pokemon to join the festivities. Complete the special research for special rewards, including an encounter with a mythical Pokemon. Shirt, avatar item, and exclusive avatar pose. After you complete the special research, take a snapshot for a surprise. Pikachu Rockstar or Pikachu Popstar. Your choice will determine the in-game music that will play for you during the event. And there's been 2 brand new tracks produced for Pogo, specifically by Junichi Masuda, including a rock and rolling track for the Pikachu Rockstar fans and a high energy electro pop song for the Pikachu Popstar fans, and more. You'll also get to find out the rest of your musical group. Will you pick Galarian Ponyta or Zigzagoon, Gardevoir or Flygon? These Pokemon will be dressed to impress in special event costumes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The Global Challenge Arena will be back. On Saturday, ticket holders will work together to complete a collaborative challenge each hour. If they complete the challenge in time, they'll earn a bonus for the remainder of the hour. You can check the Today View page to keep track of global progress. You are able to complete 4 collection challenges, each themed after a habitat hour. During each habitat hour, certain Pokemon will be attracted to incense. So during jungle, it will be Unknown F, Unknown G, which, looking through this list quickly, are going to be all day, every hour for the entire event to spawns. Chatot during jungle hour will be attracted to incense. Ludicolo, Leafeon and Superior. Desert Mountain is Flareon. The 2 unknowns, Tyranitar, Flygon and Farah. Ocean Beach, Gyarados, Vaporeon, Azrael, Zork and the 2 unknowns. Cave, Umbreon, Gardevoir, Absol, Galvantula and the 2 unknowns. During event hours, Pokemon appearing in the raids and attracted to incense will have an increased chance of being shiny. It will be easier to discover shiny Pokemon in the wild and those attracted by incense on Saturday than on Sunday. So Saturday's the big day to do it. Shiny. Wow. Tolly, you need to get this goddamn ticket. Shiny Unknown F, Shiny Furrow, Shiny Sork will be making their Pokemon Go debuts during the event. That's 7 shinies being released that weekend so far. That's literally just what I've read for the Saturday. There's 7 brand new shinies being released. Give me a sec, I haven't read through Sundays yet. Pokemon Go Fest Day 2 is named Raid. So between the same times of 10 AM and 6 PM local time, Sunday's gameplay will be focused on raids, and some of your favourites will be returning for this epic celebration. Stay tuned for more info. Miss any Pokemon on the first day of the event? Don't worry, all Pokemon appearing frequently in the wild on Saturday will be appearing again on Sunday during the event hours. On the Sunday, July 18th from 10 AM to 6 PM local time, ticket holders will be able to enjoy the following. Earn an extra 10,000 XP in raid rewards when you complete a raid battle. Spin gym photo discs to earn up to 10 raid passes. These can be used for in-person raids, so they're the orange single-use daily ones. Complete timed research to earn up to 8 remote raid passes. Pick up a free event bundle containing free remote raid passes. This will be available in the shop on Sunday, July 18th during the event times. All Pokemon attracted to incense from Saturday will be attracted to incense during the event hours on Sunday. 2 days of getting your Chatots. Both days is the next part, and that's all for what's exclusive to each day. All trainers can expect both event days to feature the following. Trainer photos will be featured in the Today view. Share your photos with hashtag Pokemon Go Fest 2021 for a chance to see them featured during the event. All lure modules activated during event hours will last for 3 hours. Special music will be played during it as well. Half hatch distance when eggs are placed in an incubator during event hours, not before. So if you've got a load of eggs that you want to incubate for it, drop them into the incubators at 10 AM local time. Pokemon hatching from 7k eggs include Igglybuff, Chingling, Aldino and more. Event exclusive field research tasks, special on-map visual effects and more. Ticket holders can expect both days for the event to feature the following. Open gifts or spin Pokestops to get special stickers. Take snapshots on both event days for a surprise. Unknown F and Unknown G will be attracted to incense throughout the day, throughout the event, and if you're lucky you may encounter a shiny. So both of the unknowns are going to be shiny. So that's what, 9 shinies in total, just with the unknowns and the 7 that are debuting that weekend. No Rose Tolly. I'm just going to WhatsApp you the link as well anyway. With Google Play as the official sponsor for Pokemon Go Fest 2021, trainers can expect some fun surprises and exclusive perks. Nice. Oh, we're well over what we need, so I'm going to pause the video there. Actually, I'm going to wait until the last train's gone through. Google Play Points multiplayer. So from now until May 30th, Google Play members will get 4 times Google Play Points on all purchases made in Pokemon Go, including tickets. There will also be a special earn rate from July 12th to July 18th. Join now if you haven't already. Plus, trainers using Android devices on Saturday, July 17th will be eligible for an exclusive sponsored gift to help power their GoFest experience. Stay tuned for more details. Huh. Okay. Print at Home kit is returning this year for trainers around the world. Trainers in the United States and Canada will be able to purchase a new Pokemon Go Fest t-shirt from PokemonCenter.com. More details to come. Also be sure to check out the Niantic shop to equip yourself with new limited edition items available for shipping to US addresses only. Really? And they've got a bit that outlines the actual what's different, what's free, what's not on that day, basically. Obviously, remember to be aware of your surroundings. And the tickets are available already in the in-game shop for $4.99 or the equivalent pricing tier in your local currency plus any applicable fees and taxes. They cannot be purchased with Pokemon Go with Pokecoins. They are non-refundable, and Google Play Points are only available within selected countries. So yeah, there's going to be a lot going on. Tolly, check your WhatsApp. I've sent you the link but you are definitely going to want to get yourself that ticket. So yeah, Pokemon Go Fest 2021 is going to be an absolute nutter if you're able to get the tickets. If you're able to get the ticket. Do I actually? No, I don't get any spare time, so I'm just going to wait for you to switch sides. That'll do. Right. Cancel all signals. Accept them two for the time being. Actually, no, because I need to be able to put sensors on there. Cool. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, you are about to... Yeah, there's a few that I'd like to be able to come to the UK to complete my Pokédexes. I'm not going to lie, I'm wondering when they're going to release Kecleon, because it's the only one I'm missing from its Pokédex. So I want to have a quick look at mine. Nope, you're not a blue duck. So go away. Let's get the free box while we're here. Pokédex. So Kanto and Johto are both complete for me. Hoenn, I'm missing Kecleon. That's it. I'm literally missing one. When did I pick that? Oh, I picked that up ages. I picked one up ages ago. I can't remember if it was back when I used to be naughty and spoof when you could get away with it, or if I traded for it. Trades or spoofed. Way back in the day when you could spoof, I spoofed. Because I didn't really know anybody in the local community that played. I don't spoof anymore. And I haven't spoofed now for a good few years. Sinnoh, I'm missing number 417, Chatot, Carvanha, number 480, number 482, they're two of the three psychic fairy twin things. Palkia, 486, 489 and 490. So how many is that? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that I'm missing on Sinnoh. Unova region, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I'm missing 37 on Unova, and I am missing an absolute tonnage on Kalos. Some of which I can evolve, so it's not too bad. And then I'm missing Surfetched for Galar. But most of the ones that I can evolve and have the candies to evolve, I have to buddy up and do stuff before they'll evolve. But I've currently got an Eevee as my buddy. To evolve it into Sylveon. So I'm just going to quickly feed me Eevee and then we're going to jump into the recording. I am currently trying to save up for an Elgato capture card. I am able to get my hands on a Nintendo Switch with which has Pokemon Sword, Shield, Let's Go Pikachu, and some other games. So I want to try and stream those at some point if I can, when I can get hold of the capture card. I'm going for an internal one over an external one, although I have seen an external one for slightly cheaper. So if I have to get the external one, I will. But I don't know how well the external ones work with the Nintendo Switches. It's not something that I've properly looked into. I know they work best with the internal, but they should work the same way with the HD60S external Elgato capture card as well. No Smeargle off of that screenshot. Oh, Poochyena. No, Mightyena. Nope, that was a Pooch. That's a Pooch. Not the one I wanted though. Am I bothered about anything else on there? Not really. How many? No, I'm not going to bother letting that run tonight. Okay, so for the time being, I do need to clear donation goal. I'm going to clear that off. Actually, no. You know what, Sonic? Keep the emote wall on. Why not? And then we need that and that. So, let me sort myself out. I am also going to have a quick BRB and put an ad on before I announcements. Oh, new spotlights. Okay. Yep, no, that's all fine. Stuff apps still open. They close tomorrow, I do believe. Cool. Right, that's all good. Let me bring up that one. No, wrong screen. That one. I need to do a little bit of juggling around in my tabs. Done. That one. I'm gonna be. It's a shiny Eevee that I have as my buddy at the moment. So right, I'm gonna be right back. I am gonna run a 1-minute ad for those that are on Twitch, so apologies. I don't know how it works YouTube side. I've not properly looked into it. I don't know if I can run it through this. Live Studio, is it on there? Yeah, I don't care. No, it's not that. Fence. Scheduler. No, it's not on there. Okay, so that's not an issue. Right, I'll be right back. I need to take a quick bio break before I record this video because it's going to be a long ass video, because we're going to fill out in this next video the rest of the map. If I just quickly hide them. So at the moment, as you can see what we've got there, I'm going to build out this way and bring this station in, and we're going to come down and basically use everything from here through to here and in, and coming up this way and in that way. So we're going to fill the rest of that out during the YouTube vid, which will be countdown part to early access part 2, which will be going live as its own separate video on Wednesday the 16th at 12 noon BST. It will be set as a premiere, so you will, if you are subscribed to the YouTube and hit the notification bell, you'll get notified half hour before it actually premieres. And I plan on being at the premiere myself to chat with you guys during it as well, so do keep your eyes peeled. As I said, I will be right back. Alright, main screen, cool. So let's zoom back in on there. We're all good there. That's all set up, ready. Oh, that's something I need to do. Settings, output, recording. Oh, it won't let me change the file type. Damn. Okay, I need to have a quick look for Right, it's not that I want. Yeah, that's fine. MV? I'll take MV. Oh, does it take API? Yes, I prefer APIs. Cool. That's fine. Right, that's that set up, that's fine. Cool. So I wanted to make sure that that was set up, ready to go. Because unfortunately I forgot to change what my recording format was before I started streaming, and it turned out that you can't change it while you're streaming. Right. So I have brought these up again. The Prague map is what you see in the background at this top screen, is the map that we're currently playing on. Eventually we're not going to be far off of what's on there for certain sections, although I plan on doing it obviously slightly differently. That's Washington, that is not properties. Let's see if I can change that quickly to that one. So that's the Prague map that somebody with that Toby in the Railroute Discord sent us. Just to give you some sort of idea of what can be accomplished on this map. I'm not overly keen with this little section under the green line where the 3 platforms are surrounded by the walls, and they've only got 2 going in and out the coachyard, and one's just backwards and forwards. But that's the limitations of that area, I guess. Which is a little bit of a shame, but not much, unfortunately, can be done about it. So actually, what I'm going to do, because I want a quick smoke before I do this video, so if I auto-save that, main menu, I can give you guys a little bit of a heads up of what of another map that I've got on the go that somebody uploaded to the Discord. Let me scroll up. do go and check out part 1. If you want to go and join the Discord, and all the links are in the description of that video. I will get them set up as commands as part of the Railroute command on the 23rd when I go live on the day of early access launch. So while I'm having my smoke, we're gonna sit here with this. Oh, where are you going? You're going up that way. I forgot to set you going, because of course you're not stopping there. You should have been the other way round. Which means you're now going to be slower. Crescent, you're going there, that's fine. This going slower is not helpful in the slightest. You are going that way. Oh, I forgot you entirely. That's because you're not set. I shouldn't have needed to have set that, but never mind. You're set. You're set. You're set, Cole. You're set. You're set. You're set. Oh, I don't need to set that, because you are set. So I don't have half the trains on this that I do on the Prague map, because I'm still building this one up. I'm not gonna lie, I did cheat to get to the coach yards and everything else a bit quicker. You're going into there, you are going to be stopping there, and you're going to be going into there. Where are you going? You're going Rochdale. So I'm going to cancel you, bring you through first, because you're now going to get there first. Don't need to do that. Because he should have already been up here. Which unfortunately is also going to slow this guy down. So let's speed things up a little bit. Where you going? You're coming up that way. Ew. Average speed of 12 kilometers an hour. Decline. You're going to watch that, so I need to do that first, then that, and that. Oh, and I need to do that, so that they're looped. Can't do you. Can't do you. Can't do you yet. Can do you. Because I don't have a spare intercity in here to use. Platform 1. Into platform 1. We'll do that afterwards. You're also coming down that way. You're coming round this way. Because I haven't got it set up for the coach yard being up here. Yeah, you'll do. Where you going? You're coming straight down. You have a platform set already. So this is where routing sensors come in handy as well. So like here I could put a routing sensor, so if it's and set routes, and then here I could put some routing sensors. The routing sensors do have their uses. Oh god, you're not going to go anywhere at the minute because I haven't set you up. Oh, he's going back that way. You're coming round that way. And I'm doing very little clicking with this map. Because I've set up as many of the routes as I can. Can't do that one yet. Can't do that. Can't do that. I want to do this, but I don't have an intercity sitting in here spare to make use of it, which is a little annoying. So what I'm going to do is wait for him to go in. And set that to that. Can't do Manchester Piccadilly. Can do that one. Not gonna bother with that. Rochdale. in, which I can't do just yet because I've got a train about to go onto that single line of track. And then I've got him coming up that way as well. So I still can't do it yet. Right. We'll do it from there because that's what's needed. In fact, let's actually get rid of that signal. Because it's not needed. And then once so yeah, it is getting there on this one. I'm just going to leave that there now because I finished my cigarette, so I'm going to switch back to the Prague map. Let's not start a new game. I almost started a new game on that one. And let's bring it up to screens. What I am going to do is options. I'm going to give you the game sounds because I'm using the game sounds within the YouTube vids. There we go. Resume. Cool. Alright, who's ready to be part of the live recording of this? Excuse me. The emote wall is hidden behind the two overlays that I've currently got up, along with the alert box. So, oh, Tolly, 12:30 BST in the 3 American time zones, please. Totally. Thank you. I'm guessing that's all I am. So 4:30 PST 05:30 MST, which I don't really use personally, but I normally only go PS, CS and EST. But I'll take mountain, that's not an issue. See, I remembered it stood for mountain standard time. Or mountain saving time. Is it standard or mountain over there now? It's standard time over there now, isn't it? Because PDT would be daylight. Yeah. Standard time. Okay. Cheers, Dolly. Fair. Oh, hold on. I need to add to that, don't I? Because 11 AM UTC is 4 AM PST. Okay, Google. What is 12:30 BST in PDT? Nope, that is indeed 04:30. So no, you're still right, it's just change the S's to D's. Okay, now that I've got the main information that I need down on the paperwork in front of me, we are all good to go. Hello and welcome, Number Hunter 91 here, and bringing you part 2 of the countdown to early access launch of Railroute. So, during the course of the live stream that I'm recording this in, we've built up the Prague map a little bit more. Let's kick that off. It gets released June 23rd at 11 AM UTC, which is 12 PM BST, 4 AM PDT, 5 AM MDT, 6 AM CDT, 7 AM EDT. I will be live at 1:30 on that day with the early access launched. So it'll be the first stream and playthrough of it being fully open to us, because at the moment I am only on the demo. So let's jump into it. As you can see, and I said, I have built up the map a little bit. We've let the money roll to give us enough for what it is that I want to do. So I have got enough points and money to unlock 2 sensors that were available to us in the demo, which I'm going to be putting in, which are under the automation, and it is these two, the arrival and departure sensors. Now, these come in really, really handy, especially when you get in the early access, when we get the routing sensors as well, and just being able to automate as much as possible. So we're going to unlock these, and we're going to get given little tabs to let us know how to use them, what they do, and everything else. And we now have them unlocked. To unlock everything on these screens will cost you 564 of these green basic experience points and 157, so that's 157 red advanced experience points. I calculated that out earlier on stream. And that literally, when the early access is launched, will unlock absolutely everything on every page. So I can unlock the rest of these. I will need to unlock auto blocks. I'm not going to bother with that. I will increase the station limit because we are going to be building out in this. And we will hit that as well, so that we can right click trains to reverse them when they come to us, before they come to a stop. I'm not bothering with coach yards in this video. I'm going to be waiting until the early access drop. Actually, we'll do coach yards because we can still make use of them to an extent without the full automation of the routing sensors. The one-time intercity contracts I'm not going to bother with. I don't need the red points in this anymore until the early access, and I can worry about that then. Routing sensor is the only thing on automation that I'm not able to get in the demo. I've now got everything I can get in controls. The other 6 of these are locked until the 23rd, and they're all unlocked. So we have now got everything that I'm bothered about. Once this is unlocked, it unlocks these 2, which will convert 1 red to 5 green, or 15 green to 1 red. So, which isn't too bad. But it means that if you're 1 or 2 red short and you've not seen any red one-time contracts, and your coach yards, and you need it for your coach yards, for instance, make use of it. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off purchasing the departure sensors on all the platforms that are going to be departure platforms. Not putting them on platforms 1 and 3 here. They're outbound tracks, not inbound. Arrival sensors, we are going to put 1 in there. We're going to put 2 in on that track because it's bi-directional. And then we're going to put 1 in there. Going to put 1 in on the corner there, and we're going to put 1 in up here. And we will have 1 in on that side. This one is going to have to go this side of the auto block just because of the way the auto blocks work. I don't have enough room to put in the routing sensor and a signal on this side of the auto block with how I'm going to be setting this up for the depot. Because unfortunately the depot's basically got to go there or there. So I'm not going to lie, I'm kind of debating how I want to set Bubney up with regards to terminating and ending trains. Because ideally I would want to do it so that I could go, if I build a coach yard there, let's build out some track from it. So ideally I'd want to be able to go arrival sensor, auto signal, where it's currently saying no money. Let's just take you out for a minute. Auto sensor there, link in the arrival sensor into the signal, and then that would see all the platforms, and the trains would then know which platform they've got to go to. We'll put you back there because we're going to need that. Most of the tracks down here along this bit are going to be green perpetual routes, which we're going to put in a moment, but we're going to set up all of the current sensors first. So this sensor here is that one into DesVice, can see platforms 1 and 3. What I do need to do actually is get rid of that bit of track, move you, have to bring you back to here, alright? No. Put you to there, build you in there. Am I bothered about that? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. So actually you can go back to where you were. That's fine. That's staying as it is for the time being until we get tunnels in early access. The rest of that then needs to stay as it is. That's fine. It's just getting rid of that one bit of track, because anything that comes in on platform 2 is coming into platforms 2 and 4. Sorry, platform 4 over here is going into platform 4. It's that simple. So you, routing table, DesVice, we are going to chuck in on this top road. That's already set to go up to this top platform. This one, auto signal into Bubney, can see 2 and 4, that's fine. This one, again, is looking at Bubney. This one, oh no, I've done that the wrong way around. You are looking at that signal and there. You are looking at that signal and there. So there's a reason I've done it that way around. Trains don't slow down. Something I've found out on a different map is if the arrival sensor is right next to the signal it's looking at, the train slowed down because they see that the signal is currently red, and ideally I don't want them slowing down, which is why I've moved them. So that's you set up. You, Bubney, oh no, you, signal first, then station. You, signal, station, and that's basically it. So everything from here into Bubney is going to there. That's it for the time being. That's all I need to do with that one for the time being. You can go Bubney via there. You can go Holvis via there. For the time being, that's all I'm doing. Docks, I'm ignoring. Freights, I will do manually. Because freights, I don't have any recurring freight contracts. I've got rid of those in part 1. So don't need them. Platform 4, you're only currently going to there. Platform 2, I'm not going to bother with for the time being because you're going to be going out. So in actual fact, manual signal on you and you, because they're going to be my through tracks. So you, Holvis to there, DesVice is a little bit more tricky, and this is where routing sensors and tunnels come in handy, because I would change how all of this works. We won't be fitting as many trains through. The main priority is the commuters that I currently have going between Dejvais and Bubny. Platform 3 is currently only going up to there. That's it, basically. Nice and simple. So we are going to currently sit these two as automatics. All of these, if they're coming around to Bubny, come into here, come into Dejvais, come into here. So everything out of them two, out of all of these sensors, doesn't matter what way round you put them in, which is really, really nice, are all going to the same bit of track, like so. Done. Contract wise, let's see what we've got. So fitting trains through here is gonna be a nightmare. Not gonna lie, not bothered about you. Keeping hold of you for the moment, not bothered about you. So if I bring you in now on platform 2, now we've already got you set up, and this is where a routing where some routing sensors would be handy and tunnels would be handy, because at the moment it's looking, this signal's only looking for trains going to Bubny. It's not looking for trains going up to Hulsefeist or Hulservice up the top here. Oh, they're going to be leaving at the same time, which is actually fine, because they're using two different tracks. There we go. Chuck you round to there. Let's just click on you. So I have no issues with these two going through that way at the same time. And we'll chuck you in onto platform 4. And then he's going to be coming back down onto platform 1 through the centre track. Although we could put him through the top track, it's not an issue. And it's for this signal here, and for 1, 2, 3 signals would be really handy having routing sensors. But unfortunately, as I said, they're not available within the demo. I could now actually, because I've got the departure sensors in now, build the tracks required to complete them, because the departure sensors are wonderful little bits of automation that will turn the trains round automatically. I've not bothered putting a departure sensor on docks because that's going to be done manually. And what I do need to look at doing is potentially chuck you through that way, because you should get through before he leaves, or just before he leaves. That's fine. And then what we're going to do, no, keep, we'll bring you in on platform 2. should be able to just do that. Again, we'll chuck him in onto 4. And it is literally, so this is this signal here is cut, and the signal above, so it's only this signal and this signal that I need to do manually at the minute, which is really, really nice. So let's speed up just a little bit and get his, let's have a quick look. We do have another which we will bring through on platform 2. Don't have coach yard yet for you, which can't really do properly until where? That's classed as docks. That's docks there. That's all docks. So that's docks. So that's no good. So it'd have to be this side, which unfortunately is not very helpful because of the way the tracks work. We might edit this up. We'll probably edit up whole suffice, and we might end up having to really juggle Bubney around, which I'm not gonna touch Bubney now until early access, because I need to edit this entire section here with regards to the tracks, which will basically mean I need to wipe every contract out, minus like 2 or 3, just so we can keep the money rolling. But we are going to have to look at changing that. Let's buy Pod Bubba. We need to change the track speeds. We are always on an endless going to use max track speed. You're that way, you're that way, you're that way. Connect you to there, you to there for the moment, because we don't have enough money. A little bit of a delay between them two, but that's not that big of a deal. We'll just chuck you into 4 as well. Oh, see, I'm having to do a few signals manually to begin with these trains, but that's not too big of an issue. We don't have Wilson Station, nor am I planning on going there. Getting rid of you for now. Getting rid of you. Getting rid of you. Keeping hold of you, but we can't do it yet. Now we can. That to there, that to there, and then this is where the routing sensors come in handy, because I would drop another signal here and put a routing sensor here. So basically I'd put, I haven't got the money for them at the minute. Off of that, so where that's joined and the red X is where I'd put a routing sensor, and I'd put another signal there on that empty box. And then that I could route down here or across. Same on this one, across or down, this one left or right. Pretty simple. Yeah, accept that, and we'll chuck you in on 1. Don't want you. I now can't do that or that, unfortunately. Because I am going to accept you on 1, send you through onto 3. So 4 is basically going to be anything coming from the bottom. 3 will be anything coming... actually, no. 4 for everything coming from the left. So from this arrival sensor. 3 for anything coming from this side. 1 and 2 will be our through routes. Like so. The issue is going to be when we get down here. Let's just put in you there, just so that we can see which way those tracks are going. Let's purchase those 2 auto blocks. Can't change the signals on them yet. And we'll buy these stations, and we'll build all of this. We'll build out from Tuscany to Marashk first, and then connect them up afterwards. And then literally most of the signals we'll be able to put in as permanent routes, which is fine. Let's go to here. No, don't want anything to do with coach yards for the time being. 4K, 4K for that, that's fine. You're going to be going back that way. So we're on 3 times speed. Oh, I've got to now update all these sensors with Pod Bubba on them. No, not on 1. You know what? I will do it on 3 just in case, and I'll do the same for 4 going back this way. So Pod Bubba there. 4 is literally staying as Bubney. That's literally the only place that's going. Again, that's only going back to here, although it will be going into the coach yard. I could, in theory, put them up into 3, but it's more hassle than it's worth. But you need to be able to go back to Pod Bubba. 1 also needs to be able to go there. Done. That's literally it, done. We can now change you. Can't change you yet. Can we change track speed? We can on 1 of them. And this is literally just a case of just gradually building them out now. Speed wasn't as nice as we'd have liked. You go away, you go away, you go away. And those contracts are crap. So we'll change the track speed while we're here. And then once we get to 8 grand, we can change this signal. Nope. Yeah, we'll take you. Why not? And we'll chuck you like that for now. And this is literally where a routing sensor is really, really handy, because we'd put the routing sensor in and then it would route down here, and You know what we're going to do is we are going to cheat. Oh, it won't let me do it while it's... Like here, and we don't have we don't have enough for it, that's why. Dr. Buckney, no thanks. I don't need the red points at the moment. I'm not going to bother collecting them for the sake of collecting them. I'll worry about them properly later. I've completely forgot to send you through. I can sit here when I'm bored and just work on getting those points between this and only 800. We'll do it for now because it's an extra train. But yeah, so we will slowly build out. We do have enough now for that sensor. So I'm putting this in because I can. And it will help with the automation eventually. So platform 1 I just leave as that. Platform 1's done. I'd put a routing sensor. I'd either put another signal in and routing sensor just after this signal, which is how I'd probably do it. That's as close to this auto signal that it can get, which is fine. But it means that we don't have to bother worrying about that signal. I wouldn't have to worry about it anyway. I'd just leave it on that. But make use of the arrival sensors. Why not? You're going to be coming down here shortly. You're going that way and that way. You're coming back down here. Oh, I forgot to set you. You're going to be coming back around this way. Nice and simple. Oh, pop-up is not set as an auto. I know you're going straight across and you're going to be going straight across. Right. Don't want you, don't want you. Oh, now this is an interesting one. Now that he's there, right, we've got a little bit of time before the next one. you're worth 3 grand, so we'll grab you first. We'll chuck you into 3, because why not? You are set to go back the other way. Don't want you. And what I might look at doing, in on, oh no. I'm gonna have to send you like that, and I'll have to change its contract as soon as I can. You're going back that way. You're going to be coming up to platform 3. Which is already set to come around to here. Of course, it's a trial train, it won't go through. But that's fine. So click on you for a minute, because it's currently a trial contract. As soon as it's completed, next to that one, platform 2, thank you. Sorted. I accidentally sent it in on the wrong platform. Silly me. You're coming straight across, that's fine. No. Keep hold of you for now. Go away, go away. Go away. You know what, I'll just accept you now. On 1. Bring you into there. Because that train will be far enough ahead that I can do that. Please get out of the way. I have a funny feeling he slowed down in that auto block, which is not what I wanted. Yeah, he slowed down a lot. That's fine. I now only have to worry about sending it from there to there and there to there. I don't need to worry about sending it through the platform. Can go away. Cool. So I know I'm going to have this coming up next. in a little bit we will look at expanding out to the other stations. I do believe you're going to go. So, 5 contracts. Not worth it. Not using. And yes, you're nice because you're up to. You'll get me the full 13 grand, but I'm also not worrying about a 30km/h freight in a certain in one direction. So go away. And that's where tunnels come in handy, because I could loop a tunnel around between platforms 3 and 4, for instance, to send it back on its way. And this is the beauty of automation. I didn't have to do anything with them 2 trains, nor am I going to have to do anything after I've just clicked that. Put a routing sensor in just here, and I wouldn't have to touch. And a routing sensor. Oh, that is something I want to find out. So I'm going to. This is being done live. I'm live streaming while I'm recording this, which is one of the reasons why the videos are so long. I need to grab a quick screenshot for the person that I'm messaging. Right, so I've just messaged somebody that I know has the full access version, and they're the guy, that's the guy that gave us this screenshot of their map. That is the map that we are currently playing on. That is the Prague map. So these wriggly lines at the top here, you've got the 3 trains in at the moment. So as you're looking at that, the top section of stations that you're seeing is what's currently on my screen. And they've got access to the tunnels, the routing sensors, coach yard automation and whatnot. And I'm not going to lie, I do actually kind of like how they've done Holschweiss. Which makes very, very good sense in the way that they've done it. I've kind of flipped the tracks. To be perfectly honest with you, but for the time being it works. So yeah, it's not far off what essentially we're going to be aiming for. And I love what he's done with some of the terminus stations on that. So credit to Toby over on the Discord with that. They are one of the beta testers within the Discord. Showing up near the top. I wonder if they're still even in the Discord actually saying that. I haven't seen them in the Discord for a little while. Oh yeah, they are. They are they're one of the alpha test, actual preview version testers. So they have full version. Which is how they managed to get that screenshot for us. So let's continue with this. Let's build some more money up before we... you're going straight across. What contracts we got? No thanks, no thanks, and no thanks. So I might actually look at editing this. I'm actually going to bring their screenshot up because I want to edit that station ready for the automation, basically, and essentially have it set up how they've got it. You go to there. No, they've got platforms 1 and 2 set up. Ah, I see how they've done it. But then that doesn't make sense having that. Ah, no, I see how the tunnels are working. Okay. That was the only bit that caught me off guard, was how the tunnels were working out. There are some of the tunnels on his map that I'm like, wait a minute. But if they work, they work. Why not? Kind of thing. So what we are going to look at doing, when we get a bit of respite up here at Holsfist, which will be once this train's departed the station, this entire section here is going to get changed. So delete them for a minute. Delete that. Delete that. Right. So mine's going to be set up slightly differently to his. 40. Upgrade to the 80s, so come straight out. Are you connected like that if one way? So I need to think about this because he's got his switched to mine. And I'm actually going to just bulldoze everything this side for the time being. Right. Manual signal you and you. And this is where I may end up having to change how I set this, how I get this set up now. So track. Don't need you. Okay, that will do. So we'll put departure sensors back in. It was easier to delete them and put them back in afterwards. Right, so we come out from there. So auto signal, arrival sensor, auto signal. Yep. We're going to have to change some contracts that are coming up here now, but it's fine. Alright, then coming out the other way, it's so. It works. And then that would be auto signal there, get rid of them, and that would be an arrival sensor. I'll just go 2 away there, that was fine. Just so we know that that's out. So, you, auto signal into there. So it's only seeing 2 and 3, that's fine. You, we might as well set it up while we're here. It's going to see 1 and 4. Perfectly fine. Right, 4. Podner there. Bubney there. Deschweiss there. I'm not entirely too sure if we'll even use coach yards. I might even change this again. I'm actually going to change this. Already. No. How are you going from there to there? Oh, I see how. I see how. Right, that's you done. Then you're going to go to there. This is sensor number 1. You're going to there. You're going to there. I'm not bothering with number 3 for the time being. We'll deal with number 3 for the time being. Might as well put in that going to there because it can come around this way. Chuck you in and then the rest I can do. Because I know what stations I'm using. And they're all going that way. Right. So you're set up, you're set up, you're set up. That is everything else set up. Right, so timetable. You. Adjust. You. Into 2. That should... Oh, I've got you for number 3. Which actually we're going to go contract and we are going to pay the penalisation cost and bugger that one off. Because we can. Right, let's get... Wrong button. Them. And them. Change the speeds on them. And then I'm not going to bother building track there just yet. We're going to let the money pile up again while we are waiting. So he'll stop and then he'll nip off. No, no, and no. Don't want any freight. I do not want to see any goddamn freight. I have actually just realised You two are the wrong way round. Which is hilarious. We're going to scrap that for now. You're fine. We'll chuck you in on that one for now. If you can put that on, you're going there. If you're going there, you're going there. Done. And again, this is all likely to is likely to change once what? I am going to do is that. I don't need it. Do need that one because I've got. No, I don't. I don't need that. I don't need it. So what we're going to do is we're going to change these and move them along so that they're on the straight. Oh, fudge. We're going to redo that. Because the routing sensor would normally be behind it. Let the money build up. Don't need to set that. When we get the tunnels, this entire junction here would change. I missed one in the timetable. Either that or I cocked up and hadn't changed it properly. But never mind. Right. Freight, no. Freight, no. Freight, no. Commuter, no. No. Don't care about any of them yet. Oh, I hadn't reset you. Nope. So as you can see, we've got a nice steady stream of commuters just going between these two. Which, to an extent, we can get away with clearing some of them. You're going back to there, I didn't read you correctly. Alright, we've got a little bit of money behind us now. Keep hold of you. Get rid of you. Right. 80-mile-an-hour track. Built. Not enough money. So we're going to build straight across first. It's only $2 grand, but we're going to make use of it. So, oh, a little bit of time before he's Tony, I don't really want to know if you're watching. There are times I worry about, oh no, you're not going that way. He ain't even going that way. Right. Keep hold of you for a moment. I hope I can try and make use of it. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Keep hold of you. It's only 1,000, but I'm hoping to be able to make use of it. Right. That's all she wrote at the moment. That's fine. Actually, what we'll do, we'll clear that. Let's bring you out. Where? So I can bring it here, but I don't know. How? I'm going to place it there for now, but I kind of want to get it linked in. So that change that to that, because then I know when I click on it where it's actually linked to. So let's get money rolling through again. Get rid of you, get rid of you. I'm going to get rid of that one for the time being. Just purely for the fact that it comes from here. For the time being anyway, and it's not worth as much as that one is. And that one I can chuck around the top eventually. So we're getting there. We're gonna fill the rest of this map out before the end of this episode. And we're gonna go up to the maximum limit we can, basically. You're set up. completely missed him. Which has just screwed up my entire schedule. I only messed it up a little bit, which is quite nice. So I will apologise that it is a long episode, and I appreciate that. However, it's the last episode that I'm doing, and then it's early access literally the following week. Right, now that we've got a bit of money behind us, don't want you, keep hold of you, keep hold of you, keep hold of you. Cool. Right, let's get you built to there. Signal an arrival. Get you hooked in. Track, because you're the two arrival sensors for there. Bravo, beautiful. Hey Doc, thank you very much for the raid, my dear, much appreciated. I need that one. I'll close that tab. Spinder. I love the Spinder. Oh, Discord. Okay. Fine. Right. Oh, what's going on in the railroad? No, there's not anything worth noting. Oh, speaking of railroad. Hey, DK. Cheers, Tommy, for both of them. So rail route, because I've just reminded myself, is now demo version 0.15.9. The demo does switch off just before oh, I need to get rid of you before I can do that. Put you there. So I believe the demo... Ah, fair enough. No worries, Doc. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And you're coming out that way. Alright, I need... what I need to do is do that. So so that I have the track spare. I will get these built out in a bit. You're going that way and then coming back. Not too bad, not too bad. This is going to be a longer version of the YouTube video that's going up. For those that are watching it on YouTube, I was recording this live on stream. Links to the channels will be down in the description, along with the links to the relevant Discords, Twitters, and whatnot. You do come back before the other one comes through. So quick pause, just to quickly get them in. Excuse me. Oh. Quick pause for us. Drink. I keep forgetting to set him. This is why I need routing sensors, because I keep forgetting to set signals. I quite literally forget to set signals. Excuse me. Set you, right. I don't care about freight, you're only a grand. Go away, I've got a better one at the bottom. And we'll let that play while I'm doing. Oh, it won't play while I'm doing this bit anyway. So arrival sensor there. And we'll chuck the. We won't do departure sensors yet because we physically don't have the money. Let's disconnect that for the moment. Auto. Get rid of that to there. Get rid of that one. Get rid of them. Just a little bit short. Get rid of you. Don't need it up there at the moment. And then track, we'll rebuild that. So getting there, it's just patience and a lot of mucking around. You stop at every stop. You know what, I'm going to keep hold of it for now. And that way, once the new contract pops up, I don't have to worry about it. You're going now and then coming back. Yep. I'm not due another training platform over there for a little bit. I haven't unfortunately had an answer to the question that I posed to somebody earlier. we keep hold of that one because they go here, which is a brand new stop. Beautiful. So we are going to start filling the timetables out a little bit more shortly. And this is where I can cheat a little bit with these. And this is where I wish I had routing sensors. And you're going to be coming back down to here once that train's done his route. And then get you ready. As soon as it's cleared that section and set the route, boom. Right, build. That's that section done. Oh, as far as there. Cool. Get in there. Let's knock you back to there. Can't knock you back. Let's finish that bit off. And the furthest I can go is there. So get in there, get in there. It's a lot of work and a lot of pain, and as I said, it's going to be a long video, do bear with us, but we are going to get this completed up to the point of waiting for the early access. Between this video and the 23rd, when we go live with the early access launch day, I will build up the red points, because what I'll do is I can sit down, calculate how many I have left to get. After that train, yep, I've got enough after that train to... do it. I've definitely got enough to get it started now, which is beautiful. Just want to get his route set. Right, that is there to there, done. Right. That's the outline. put that in there. I wish there was a short key for the building. Which is a little annoying. And then you're going to be coming to there. That's coming up that way. Let's crop you to there. No money. Anywhere I can pinch it? Nowhere I can pinch it from there for now. That just gets that complete, that little junction bit complete, then I'm doing the same again over here. Reconnect you. Wait. Just literally needed to wait that a little bit longer. I'm gonna reset that as well. Set you, click on you, because I know the next one. Across the top is going into Holschweiss. The most expensive part is connecting up Holschweiss to this bit here. Okay, a couple more trains completed. Alright, you finish at 53. You don't come on to low one. Cool. That's fine. So I'm going to wait for him to finish and we'll see if we can't link these up. Oh, we're so close. So close. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that and bring it up this way, ready to be able to put in auto signals and an arrival sensor, because the issue is the arrival sensor's got to go here. In line with that bit of track. That's why I put it there for a minute. Can't do that yet. So you'll notice that I've not bothered with a departure sensor on Podbubner, because it's only the one track coming in. There's no point, which saves 20,000. one there. And it's literally like that. This is where a routing sensor would be handy. Same over here. You I can now set up. You are set up. Right. Cool. So we can now accept trains in and out of Maersk from either station. Just we'd have to do the stuff down here manually. So 2, 4, and 2 and 4, 6. So we need 6. That's 120 grand. So if we check the timetable, it's 1, 2, 3. And 3 from there. So I'm going to get it built up and get it connected, just to give a general idea. You've seen how the departure sensors work and the arrival sensors work during this video, and I'll finish editing the departure sensors when needed. Let me just quickly click there. Thank you. You then need to come back this way before I can send the other guy, the other two through. See, those two are a little bit too close for my liking. And I'm playing this on 25 speed. It's not me being slow, it's just the nature of the game, unfortunately. It's just one of them things that unfortunately happens with the game. It's just like, there's maps that you can't play on higher than 105. You can get away with little bits and pieces on 5 times on some of the community made maps. Not gonna lie, the map that I have, definitely not a 5 times speed map at points, because there will be just so much going on. Alright, if I pause there, let's see. That's at least that bit done right, okay. Auto. Because then they're the same distance from there. I will put an extra auto signal in here, and we will put one in there. we can do that and that. Not going to bother putting one in here. And what I am going to do is, for the time being, get rid of that to there. But that's basically that part in. Departure sensor, we'll just use platform 1 for the time being. So from here, what we do, literally the same with the others. Click a station, click where you want it to go. Click a station, click where you want it to go. And obviously at the moment, everything's coming just straight out along this track here. Regardless. Finish track, coachyard. Others we select there. Send them off the map. If they're an empty coach in stock that we're not going to be reusing, go. Send them off. If they're one-way contracts, send them off. Actually, no, we'll send others into coachyard and we can reuse them afterwards. And I like the fact it has taken the name of what I've called the coachyard as well, which is really, really nice. That's set up to go in. Got nothing set up over here yet. That's set up to go in there. That's fine. You're not set up for Bubney. You're set up. We know you're set up. We know you're set up. Although you're pretty useless at the moment. It's fine. We can make use of it. We will be shortly using you. Although I'm going to wait for this guy. Now remember, I hadn't updated anything on platform 1 to allow us to go around the block. 3's not set up either, which actually going to bother. 2, however, we know that's already to there, and there, and there, and you're set up. Cool. Oops, forgot about you. Clear that. Don't need that there for the time being. You're already set up to go to there. This is where we might hit a little bit of issue. He is going to get through slightly quicker. You're going... Oh, I need to set you first. You know what? It'll do. What we are going to do... no, I'm not going to bother because it requires me changing too many departure sensors for the time being. But I know the next one's very close behind. Like so. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Not 3, because this needs to come in afterwards first. And this is why I really wish I had the routing sensors. So for the time being, we can do that. Because we've got nothing coming in from this side of the screen. You're set, it's you that I need to wait to set. Come on, move your rear. Oh, no, not yet. Now set you. So as soon as he's gone, I can do that. Because by the time he gets back around, he should be there. Relatively straightforward. Pause that, let's get what we can built here. Done. That's literally it. Ooh. Oh. That gives us enough room. Right. 3 and 2. up to the 30,000. So this is basically put in. I just need to put some extra signals in, like so. And I want to put 2 more in on this side. So I'll go up to putting in the next coach yard, and then call it for this video, because that shouldn't hopefully take us too long. That's the second one of them through. Sit back and wait. Could potentially look at putting more signals in along that section, but not going to bother. I'm going to pause just while I quickly do that. You are looking into 124. That is absolutely fine. We'll just click on you. That's best, because that is, after all, where the next train's coming from. Contracts. We had a new one come in. I didn't look at it. So they're all coming down here to go into the coach yard, which I'm not gonna properly do in this video. I've put the coach yards in, and it will give us the contracts, but I'm not actually going to touch any of them until later. I've got enough on my plate until early access, dealing with the signals that I'm having to deal with. You see, this is where I wasn't sure which signal it was that I'd clicked. Ooh, that was me just moving something on my desk. Right. Let's get in that. Arrival. Auto. You. Auto signal. That one. There. 1 and 2. That's fine. Only point that I need it. I could. No, I can't. Can't take it into there. But that's absolutely fine because it allows me to put it in. What I can't do, unfortunately, I can put one in that says docks on this side, but I can't finishing track there, others there. Finish track there. Wait. You. Da 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 da. Can't do it yet because it hasn't got an auto signal. Right. Get rid of them for a minute. Let's get rid of. Let's change you back to a manual for the time being because I want to put in an extra auto signal there. You. Just need to change all of these over. The reason I'm putting the extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's it. They're all going the other way. You just need to change them. I'm basically leaving them as they are now. There we go. Just allows him to get going that little bit sooner. wanted. One, two. Let's change that back to that. Coach yard's now in here. Oh, that reminds me. That one. Finished. Coach yard. Others. Coach yard. And you're set up. Cool. So we can now do coach yard jobs into Hulshfist platforms 1 and 2, depending on which way they're coming from. Actually, while we're here, we're going to do it like that, because why not? Not enough money. Got nothing going. Oh, hold on a minute. Because I've changed the track length, it changes the name of the goddamn track. So I'll worry about platform 3 is fine, platform 4's fine. Oh, actually platform 4, if you come into here you go in there, if you come in all the way down to here you also come into there. Platform 1 and platform 2 I will worry about afterwards. I'll worry about the sensors on 2 later, but it gives you a rough idea of how to kind of set it up. So I am going to leave it there for this episode. I'll finish getting this tidied up a little bit, ready for the early access next week. That's next week as of this being released. Do check out all the links below to the relevant sites. I'll have them all listed there like they were on the previous episode. I'll also link the previous episode so you can see how this map got started off. And I will see you all guys in my next video. Bye. Oh, that's the video done. That was twice as long as the previous one. So apologies for not really speaking too much in that. Save main menu. Oh, it can do. So yeah, the demo ends June 22nd. Early access launches midday for me at 12 noon BST, which is 4 AM PDT, 5 a.m. MDT, 6 a.m. CDT, 7 a.m. EDT. And I'm live that day. I'm live a lot that week. I think I'm live all but the Sunday, Monday of that week. Because I've got a load of trucking events that week as well that I'm streaming. Or helping run. So yeah, not done too badly. I do prefer the setup that I've got with Hulschweiss on there now. It's a lot nicer than what I used to use. And that's courtesy of Toby with his one. It's one of only two. Yeah, it's one of only 2 stops that he actually uses. No, he doesn't even use a coach yard there. He doesn't use coach yards at all, which, to be honest, I don't blame, because coach yards are a nightmare. And I will admit, I am thinking of just wiping it off. And reverting back to them just being terminus stops. But I'll worry about that during the early access. If I can get a good enough backwards and forwards on them. Yeah, I was seeing your tweets pop up, and I'm like, what? So yeah, that'll be going out on Wednesday on the YouTube. Is that still set up, or did we condense it all? Oh, there we go, condensed it. I'll get there in the end. I am aware that the Restream bot doesn't show what Streamlabs sends, which is a little annoying for those that are over on YouTube, but all the links to the relevant socials and that will be down below. Got quite a few maps on here now. More to come as well. I haven't even put all of them on yet. I've got a editable version of this one. Which unfortunately sensors are not part of. But then I am going to sit there, I'm going to just create the map with all the tracks, have everything opened, and just see how much madness I can create. You look at Toby's and you look at the madness that's sitting in between Bubney, Deshvice and Docks, and you're just like, ah. But it works, that's the thing, it does work. So I do look forward to getting to a point that I can do that. But I'm going to have a play with that one properly after early access has launched, so that I can actually make use of the routing sensors. Coach yards are alright in this. They're not as good as I personally like with regards to the way they automate, but they do work, which is the main thing. There's going to be new game modes added in later down the line, which is fine. That's a nice little map. Busy, but it's a nice little map. Yeah, didn't want to click that. Oh, that's because it's these trains along the top here. Which actually is really, really handy because it gives me my timings, which is what I was after. Thank you. So that's handy, having that. Go away, I don't care. Seen that so many times. Let's get... no. That's not what I want to play, that's what I want to play. So yeah, there is still a lot of fun to be had with this. I've seen some of the videos and that of the Washington and Prague maps on this. The Washington map is going to be an interesting one to sort out when early access gets released. What's my latest save on that? Because I might look at editing this a little bit to make use of the Terminus platforms better. Eventually, probably get rid of the coach yard. Oh, here we go. Because on this, I've got a coach yard that's automated. So let's bring one out of the coach yard, and you'll see it just, as soon as let out, it'll go to whichever platform, and you can automate these once it's unlocked here. So how? Because I have everything unlocked on this, and look at my money. My money and my points. Look at that. So for me to finish unlocking everything, so 15 plus 15 plus 50 on the greens, and then do the reds down here. So that's 20 reds. That's, scrap that, that's 80 green on that page. $25 and 10. $30. Right, so that we know is 200 on the green. Plus another 95. And then it's 60 plus 50 is 110. And that's all already unlocked. So it's 140 reds. And I can't believe. Yeah, 140 red. $400 greens is all I need on this, and that will be everything completely unlocked. So I am going to call it there for tonight. I've been live now just over 5.5 hours, coming up 5 hours 40, and that's with the 2 hour recording. So I've already gone, what, 2 hours longer than I normally would, which is really, really surprising, especially seeing what time it is. Let me have a quick look on Twitchy. You know what? Let's go and raid somebody that I wouldn't normally raid. Let's bring me counter over me thing over. Close the pop out on both of them. I don't need them up there now. So that one, let me just cheat. That one. No. And that one. So if you're a sub, use the hype emote. If you're not, use the Twitch raid emote. That you see there. And it helps if I put in the right words. Now, I don't normally raid this person because they're not normally live when I am. So we're going to head over to see them. I will be back on Tuesday with, I believe I've setting it up as trucking, although it might be Radical Red. It'd be one of the two on Tuesday, with the other one being on the Thursday. Dork, thank you for the raid. I did also have this. What? I had Crazy Cat 2012 follow us offline earlier, so thank you for you as well. And I will see everybody on my next stream. Bye.